You okay, Annie? Gotta remember what I was doing last time. And flip the camera. Staring at a big old yellow thing. That's what we were doing last time. When it came out in the 90s. Was it in the 90s? It may have been maybe in 2000s. I remember jamming out to it in the leaving the high school parking lot. Or it was definitely early 2000s. Alien Ant Farm. 2001. This song was like 5th grade. Millions of Peaches. When did this thing come out? 1996. Man. They were put there by a man. Peaches is the shit. That's my. That's what I call my wife. That's her nickname. From me is Peaches. Sorry, I'm just making sure all the streams got updated. Okay. I think we're all set up. All the streams got updated. Okay, so last time we were making butter bars. We were sending. Oh yeah, we were making a shit ton of constructors. That's what we were doing, and I think these were done. I just needed to hook them up. That's right. Okay. Just needed to hook them up, manifold them all together, and then I think I was hooking. Yeah, I was gonna go this way. Oh, actually, I was going to do it from the side. Because that was going to look better and be tucked in more. Actually, but it can't make the turn. That's why I wasn't doing it. I don't know why. This song makes me, like, pumped. Like, it's got me going. I gotta do the mergers on the other side. This playlist was good before, but I don't know, the last, like, 3 songs? Kinda slap. Okay. And then this was going this way. Yeah. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that is what I wanted to do. Okay, so those are hooked up. I need to check the math. I don't think the 2 sides can merge. Okay, so those are the rods. 576. Okay, so we can't merge the 2 sides. They go to the modular frames themselves. That's right. I was going to make 2 towers. 2 sets of towers. So I need to make some blueprints. Before I do that, I need to make sure that this manifold is going to work. How much was it? 570, 576. So I can do the $480 divided by 2. No. Okay, so is that a full 120 to each side over there? Right? Like, what happened? Like, this playlist was good, but then, like, it just kicked off. It's, the title of the playlist is Rock Drive. 125 songs, 8 hours, 21 minutes. I'm not mad about it. So the steel... I kind of have to not run this until it's all done. And I can't do until it's all done until I've got more power. And I'm at max consumption already. I'm over. I need to go do another temp power. So that's being used. These guys are being used. I should go... grab 2 of those. Oh yeah, I'll go set that up real quick. Just made it back with dinner. See, man, perfect timing. I just switched over. And I'm basically just remembering what we were doing last time. I'm glad that Valheim does not have the numbers part of the problem like this game does. I don't think I could handle 2 games with those types of with the same problems. But I do wish Valheim had this jetpack. Yeah, more power. I can't... remember last time we were talking about the doing the manifold and then it would be fine and then the overflow would just go out the exit? Well, so that's basically where I'm at. I need to test that. And I can't test it unless I turn on the steel because there's too much on the belt. So I can't turn on the steel unless I have more power. So we're going to go set up another temporary setup. This is the current temp setup. Is these 2 nodes, 3 nodes, 2 impures and a normal. I think I'm gonna go set up probably like the same half, or the same setup, just half of it over yonder. Once I get these modular frames and the heavy modular frames all hooked up, I think it'll be time to do a proper power build. Because I'm not going to be able to get through phase 3 without serious overhaul. I should have brought power with me. Idiot. What were my numbers? Do I have a plan for my power? No, I was hoping to get through phase 3. Without needing to do it, anything major, but it's just not going to happen. I grossly underestimated how many machines I was going to need for heavy modular frames, let alone all the space elevator parts. I really thought I was going to be able to get by without it, but that's not the case. 4. Heavy oil residue 250. I really don't, but the problem is I don't want to do, you know, some massive like turbo fuel plant, because I have a feeling I'm gonna struggle with sulfur in the future, so I don't really want to go down that route. That's not good. $166. Like, I would rather do 1,000 batteries and let that just be my power. Like, turn off the factory, charge 1,000 batteries, and then let it run. I'd rather do that than set up a giant turbo fuel plant. Nukes and diluted fuel. Yeah, that's, well, nuclear is not until phase 4, so I can't use it, but that's what I was hoping for, is that I could just squeak by until then, but it ain't gonna happen. So that's kind of why I've got so many temp power setups, just because I was really just wanting to do nuclear. But the problem there was obviously just I was going to have more power to turn on the nuclear system. So what am I looking for? Fuel gen. And it's 6 of them. 3, 4, 5, and then you're the stepchild. And diluted fuel, that's that is kind of the only other option. And that's what I'm doing now with the packagers. I don't have blenders, so But the problem with the diluted fuels in the packagers is I'm getting a huge lag spike. Anytime I go anywhere near that part of the base, it's not happy. So I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't. At 83%. And then 5 overclocked. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, that's weird. What got disconnected? That got disconnected. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen before, so I'm not 100% certain why it's doing it. It could just be because like it is in the middle of the Megafactory and it's just too much. Just too many things going on, and it's just calling it quits. And if I did it somewhere else, it might be fine. I mean, I shouldn't have any. It's kind of frustrating that it's happening. I have a 5080, so like I shouldn't be having problems. The only thing I can think of is it's not necessarily causing lag spikes as much as it's causing a lag spike instead of a just drop in frames, because I have to have it locked at 60 frames per second for streaming purposes, or else you guys would see it stuttering all the time. And I'm thinking, like, if I just ran it at 200 frames per second, I wouldn't even notice it. So I think that's part of the problem. That should boost the power. Okay, I see one uptick. Okay, cool. That might be enough to get things up and running. Look like it gives me about 2,000. Well, what is it? 620, 625 times 4, 2,500 and change. So like, I'm gonna say that should be good enough for. That should at least let me turn on what I have now. Probably not enough for the rest of the phase though. Oh. I probably should set up a hyper cannon at this point. I'm having to go out to that canyon enough times. That I should. I should do that for travel purposes. Okay, so the concrete has to get stomped. It'll go up. Connect to those guys, and then you're the coal. No, you're the ingots. Coal is these guys, and that's just. Why isn't the coal running? The coal is hooked up. I don't have the truck running for coal. That's why. So we can go do that. Oh, and I gotta clear this roadblock. Am I streaming in vertical orientation as a preference? No. So I'm streaming on Twitch horizontal, Kick horizontal, and YouTube vertical. Holy shit, what is going on here? I'm only streaming on YouTube because I'm like the world's tiniest streamer, and YouTube gets YouTube pushes live shorts out to more people than it does live horizontal. So I'm only doing it to help the algorithm. So if you wanted to watch on horizontal full screen, then Twitch or Kick. No, I am not a. I'm not a. I'm not a shorts guy. I don't like shorts. I don't like reels. I don't have a TikTok account, so I don't do any of that stuff. But it's really just from a getting it out in front of people type of thing. It's kind of what you just got to do, unfortunately. I was recording. I was streaming on YouTube, full screen, and then I was recording them, and it would get like 3 views or something like that. And then I would record it in full screen, and then I'd upload it in full screen, and then that would get me like 12 views or whatever. So then I kind of stopped doing that, and then I was just doing it on Twitch, and then I started on Kick like 2 days ago. I need to, but I was doing, if I do the live, the Twitch live or the shorts live, like I get, since you've been back, I've gotten 72 views. They might only be there for like 30 seconds, but it's still more views. How are the other audience platforms? So again, I'm like the world's smallest streamer. So Baka, you're the only one on Twitch right now, and Kick is even smaller than Twitch, so it doesn't really exist. It's hard to grow, man. Coal. And this is going to need to be 3 trucks. Or 2 trucks. Checking out the Twitch. Well, you know, now you've already missed all the awesome music. I need to stop that and start recording again. You just jumped into the YouTube as well. I appreciate it. I'm just a middle-aged dude who likes to play video games, and I was like, you know what? I should probably start streaming. And my wife was like, whatever. Ooh, Rob Zombie? Start recording. Middle-aged man approved. Hell yeah, dude. This is totally, basically high school all over again. Which was terrible, but at least the music was good. Thought about it, it's not for you. It's definitely harder for sure than I thought. But I will say this, if you have someone in chat, so thank both of you, who will talk to you, it makes it 1,000 times easier. Otherwise, you're just sitting there and you're like forcing yourself to think out loud. But if you've got anyone to interact with, even if it's the like random scam bots, and you're like, oh yeah, hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. It's so much easier to talk to. drive back. (2010, 2012) Final Fantasy. What? So, were you not playing Final Fantasy, but then that came out and everybody jumped over to that? Or did you started playing that and then just got lost in the sea of everyone else streaming it? It's definitely, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, it's never been easier to start streaming from a technology point of view, I guess, because like everybody's computer is powerful enough to stream, and every laptop's got webcams already in them, so it's easier that way. But it's definitely like harder than ever before, just because of that. Everybody is, yeah, it's completely oversaturated. It's like I want to go play Battlefield 6 when it comes out, but I know I'm going to be one streamer out of 20,000 or more. So when Battlefield comes out and I play that, that's going to be because I want to, not because it's going to help me grow. The audience didn't come with you. I was playing lots of Minecraft and Smite. I don't know what Smite is. Obviously, Minecraft I do, but I can't believe how oversaturated Minecraft still is. Like, I don't know, man. Minecraft was cool, and I had lots of fun playing it, but I don't know. Where is my... What are you doing? Save. Temp. Coal to modular frame factory. That is something I couldn't make myself do. I play games for fun because I want to, not to make money. Unfortunately, Smite was one of the first, if not the first, third-person MOBA. Oh, okay. Got tons of hours. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of time in vanilla, and then I went real heavy in the create mod. And that's one of the main reasons why I play this game, is because of the create mod. And the mod packs that came with it. Yeah, create was awesome. I really enjoyed it. Feed the Beast, that's the mod pack I was thinking of. Yeah, Feed the Beast, Greg Tech, all those. pole. So technically this doesn't need to run, but I'm going to do it because I want that. I want it to already be employed. Yeah, sure, why not? Updates to it are incredible. The last time I played it, like automatic miners, like setting up trains that like place the train track and then picked itself back up and then put them in a chest. Like that was the big thing at that point. I don't know if that was like in the latest version that allowed it to do that, but I just remember that was like the biggest thing that people were making tutorials and stuff on at the time. I think I remember there were did you already drop off? Why are you... Because you're going you're going out the line. That's hooked up. Yeah, contraptions. That was... I think that was part of it. Yeah, you had to like use slime balls to glue stuff to all the pieces, and then you like clicked it with your wrench or whatever. And then that like solidified everything into one thing. Okay, so you're both going out. Okay, so something in here. I'm at 43,000 dropped frames? Really? It may have been because... I think it was because I was still streaming to YouTube, even though I ended the stream. Like I was still... I ended the stream on YouTube, but was pushing it out through OBS. It's still going up. On my end, it says that I've only skipped 66 frames. Is the video itself stuttering? 1 to 3 frames per second. Where are you seeing it on YouTube or on Twitch? Stream health is healthy on YouTube. I mean, if it says it, then that's, I don't really care if it says it, as long as it's not actually. Twitch settings, advanced video stats. Yeah, and Twitch says the connection's excellent, no recommended changes. Yeah, it says everything's good here. I don't know. As long as you guys aren't seeing it, then yeah, I'll look into it. My connection says it's good. Like I said, it's my CPU's at 34% usage on the streaming PC. GPU is at 55, 56. So I don't know. I'll look into it afterwards and I'll check the recordings, but it's weird that it's saying that and that it's continuing. Okay, so coal. Wow, it stopped at the very first belt. I missed the first belt. That's kind of crazy. But kind of convenient. Oh, shit. These gotta be... All of these have to be smart splitters. What's the other thing? Iron ingots. nice music to the Twitch stream. Yeah, unfortunately, you just can't do music on YouTube, or else you're just gonna get copyright. Or you got to listen to royalty-free EDM, basically, which is fine, but I can only do it so many times in a row before I want to blow my brains out. Coal, iron, coal. Okay, so that's... These can all do what they need to do, and then I can go ahead and hook up the iron, because then it won't merge. Right. No, it won't. Okay. So... Did I... What was it? Was this a Mark III? Is this the same amount? Yeah, so this should be a Mark III. Did I have that correct? Mark III, Mark III. Okay, so those are both correct. Your Mark III. So then that is the steel being made. You are the concrete. Concrete won't flow in until... Concrete doesn't flow in until this gets powered. The other concrete... And then the overflow goes to here. We're doing, I think it was 340 minus 216. That sounds about right. Okay. Yep, smart splitters. I mean, I don't know how else you would. I think you have to use a smart splitter unless you could somehow guarantee that it would always follow the every other pattern. I don't know if I would do it any I don't think I would trust it any other way. You go in, and then you're the bottom. Yeah, I mean, I think technically this is actually a spot where it could work because the inputs are both the exact same, 60, 60, 60, and they both are coming in 240, 240, and then they get merged here. So they should, once this gets turned on and it goes through the first little bit, because these were already connected, then it should be every other. So technically it could work with just normal splitters, but nope. That's asking for trouble. Okay, and then you can go there. All right, let's hook this crap up. So we can hook it up to you, because if you're not running, then it doesn't matter. So I gotta do the concrete. So the middle one. This might back up my concrete, so I need to do this quick. Except you need to go one higher. You need to be that high. Then you need to be one higher than that. I think it's one. I should... do that for now, and then do the other side, and then we can hook everything up. At least the first ones will go. Okay. Did it again. See. Okay. I should go clear out the backlog on these machines, or else it's always going to be a cluster. And then I think I just have to hook up one power line, and then that should... Oh, no, I need to hook up the... What are those things called? I need to hook up the belts for the steel. Ingots, that is. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the packaged fuel, or the packaged diluted fuel, and if I look at it, my frames drop by like 20 or 25. That doesn't make any sense. $90. So you're Mark II. You're hooked up. You're hooked up. I think it's just the far side. Oh. So those are hooked up. So this might be where we crash the grid. We'll see. I don't think I need these. All right, that's moving. Product's moving. How much? Oh, that was a Mark III because you're the center. That's right. And I wanted to see if you would back up. So that means these two can go away. That can go away. That can go away. See ya. See ya. See ya. And you guys are moving and grooving and happy. And then we can do the same over here. We out of pipes, we're out of pipes too, so that's convenient. All right. Oh, not you. Concrete, please. Okay. So coal is good, limestone is good, concrete is happy. You are supposed to be full, right? Mark II, 120. What were we? Now I'm a little worried. Oh wait, that's for the rods. I'm down here. 480. Are these supposed to be Mark III? I think they are. Which means this will back up. $60 times is 240. Yeah, this is messed up. Shit. Mark III. Mark III. Oh, right. Okay. It was, I did two 120s out, which just means $120. Okay, now this is correct. But the fact that the line, they're already backing up is the problem. So another temporary. And then that should... Why are you not... You're out of iron ingots entirely? Okay, you just haven't gotten here yet. You're backed up. Why are you backed up? You're backed up because I never hooked belts up. Okay. Where are... Oh, you're going through the floor. That's right. So let's just clear you. Hey. Drag knock with the follow. I think that means I hit my follower goal. It did. Sweet. I don't think that actually means anything yet, but appreciates it. Okay, so you're all... You're all happy. You guys are all... You're still trying to fill up. You're at 100%. 2 more vehicles are deadlocked. Something... Oh, you're over here now. When did I, like, start taking it seriously? Probably, like... Whoa there. Maybe like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I started, like, my first stream, I think, was in, like, April. Like, late April. But then had to, like, go to a wedding and vacations and stuff, all kind of threw it off. And then I came back, didn't stream for a while. And then probably within the last month or month and a half is when I started trying to be more regular about it. Logistics, right? Yeah. You should be at 100%. Or not 100%, but you should be at... You should never need to go over. I'm gonna throw one on there just in case. Thanks, Baka. Thanks for hanging out, man. And yeah, it totally is like a second job. Legit like a second job. Okay, so you're starting to catch up, which means you're Getting there. A fun job? I mean, I have definitely had worse jobs by far. Like I said, it's definitely more work than I thought it was going to be whenever I first made the decision and told the wife I was going to do it. But, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it is still playing video games. $380, $380, $360. I think I needed 720. Yeah, 720 pipes. Okay, so then that is it. All of this is running correctly. And you are still at 0, so I'm going to go ahead and say you're good to go. Yeah, at one point, wow, voice crack. When I was like 21, 22, somewhere in that range, I was a temp. I went through a temp agency, and I was doing data entry at a product testing company. So companies would send their products to them, and then they would test them for like they had to go through certification to put like oh well, this is this type of plastic, so we did the chemical analysis on it, and then it would come back and say, yes, this is what you're claiming is true, so you can go ahead and put the particular symbol for that type of plastic on the bottom on the bottom of the plastic container or whatever it was. So it was that kind of company, and then I got put in there to do like data entry, and I would work from, I think it was like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. or something like that, like 3 times a week. That job sucked. It was easy as hell, but it was real boring. And that was, yeah, it was extremely monotonous. And then that was, so I'm 40 now. And like I said, I did that when I was like 20, 21, 22, somewhere in that range. So that was before iPhones. So before Spotify, before, I think I may have had an iPod, but I mean, even then, they probably wouldn't have let me listen to music. Thinking back, just because of the type of company that it was and like the security, they probably wouldn't let me listen to music at the time. Yeah, that job sucked. Okay, so those are all splitting and running. That means these belts are doing what they're doing. They're still a little jumpy. Stuff might not be 100% yet. Couple of call center jobs. Oh, bro. No, you couldn't pay me enough. I worked at Best Buy in my 20s, or early 20s too. Working in the store, it was fine. It wasn't the best. And then then I became like lead installer for the home theater and for the Magnolia stuff. That was my jam. I really enjoyed doing that stuff. Okay, what do we need to do now? So that should be this entire bottom is done. And this is done. So now we need to do basically this whole piece over here. That's what we're working on now. This piece, what am I doing? I don't know. Those might still be stuck, just sitting in a truck stop. What am I? They are. I completely forgot about those. That's a whole belt. At least that's 2 belts. Crap. $315, $231. Is that close to what this was? $315, $105. That's what I was. Oh, because you're getting merged. So it'd be 105. $105 plus 120. $225. Yep, that's correct. And then this one is supposed to be $315. That seems awfully low. 94. 92. You're not getting concrete. You are really not getting concrete. I don't understand. You should be perfect. You're like the shortest truck stop on the planet, and like your truck stop is like 90 feet. 324 per minute. Am I glad I made the rule to use trucks? I think it keeps it interesting. It keeps the world alive. The truck jam that happened however long ago over there, that I think is happening just because of the 2 trucks dropping off coal and limestone in the center, because those are temporary routes, so I wasn't too careful. So I think once those routes are permanent, then it'll be better, especially because they're going to go the opposite direction. They're not even going to be on that road, so we won't have to worry about that intersection. So yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the rule. You're saying 270. This is part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, the tractors, for the most part, tractors work fine. It's the trucks that have the problems. So I'm not even gonna go that have the serious problems. I'm not gonna use trucks, but the tractors, they seem to be mostly fine. I'm a little concerned about the power. I thought this said it was producing at like 22,000 at one point. I should go back out to the oil fields and check that setup. Okay, so you're okay. I need to check this one. I definitely wouldn't use the trucks for like cross biome stuff. Although they probably work better because they're unloaded, so then they don't have the problems that can arise. But 150 Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 1. That's also the problem. That looks more correct. Well, technically, that's too much. That looks correct. See what you've been missing out, Dragnok? Classy songs like this. Okay, you're backed up. You need to be backed up. And then that will make you happy. You're good. You're good. Yeah, these should be good because they don't use the concrete. That means these guys are probably backed up. Yep. Which means the miners are backed up. It'll work out. It should work out. Mostly stuff you listen to. Yeah, man, this is not my playlist, but it's definitely my jams. Hey, tickets 404. Tickets not found. Let's see. It looked like I started to drop some frames. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So these are just getting synced. They need to go into into these holes here. Okay. And how many is it? 540? 540 pipe. So I'll just keep them 480. That's fine. And then they can travel along the inside of this. The only problem area will be right here. I can't go under either. That would... Can I do here? If I went on, how do I make that corner? Gotta go from there to there with this in the way. I can't go on top. The middle has a thing in the way, and the bottom has a thing in the way. If I went... Ugh. If I moved that one to the other side, that would work. Well, no, I still got a thing going up the middle. You haven't noticed anything? That's good. Although now it's saying it skipped 2,000 frames in the last, since I initially said that. Literally nothing has changed. Unless it's the wife might be watching TV now. Because I see the connection going down a little bit. We'll reset it and see. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing... How do I get these pipes over there? could send that one up this leg and then straight over, but ugh. A faster belt speed would definitely help with this project. Like, so much. This goes up there. I can't go in the middle. There's just too much stuff going on here. Here. If I went on the outside stacked. So, yeah, exactly. Dude, I don't even, especially because I don't even have the Mark IVs automated. So I just had to make it like a giant batch of like 4,000 of them and hope that that holds me over until I come up with a solution for them. Like, I'm almost tempted to just run one belt until I get Mark Vs, and it'll just not be at 100%. But that's such a... If I did that, then the sushi belts later that these would be used on, their numbers would be off. And then that would just screw everything else up. So I can't do that. Sadly. I think I'm just gonna start running these. Could I run them? I think that lines up. I don't like that. Oh, that's gross. I can't go up and around. Why is this doing this? Oh, this is the fuel truck. It's like, why? This is the fuel truck. Making fast progress. Not always private. I feel like I'm going pretty slow. Like it's been 300 hours on this save, and I haven't started making any elevators parts for phase 3 yet. Everything is ready besides the modular frames. Versatile frameworks are done. Circuit boards are done. Computers are done. We're working on the frames. And then that will be adaptive controlling. Modular engines, rubber is done. Motors are not done. I got to make the motor factory, which unfortunately requires even more steel that I don't have. After all of this, I only have 108 steel pipes left over, and I need 543. So after all of this work of making steel and stuff, I'm still over 500 short. Can I move? Wait, one of these is not an input. One of those is an output. Which one? Unfortunately, it's this one. Oh no, that is correct. Yeah. The alternate iron recipe for iron pipes. Yeah, so that's what I did for these ones. I had enough stuff in the vicinity. Or wait, maybe not. Is it these ones? Yeah, I had enough iron in the vicinity to do that, and then I had enough of the other stuff to do. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. To do it, the molded steel pipes. So this part was upgrading the steel factory from phase 2, and basically then just maxing out the nodes to 480 because they were maxed out at 270 because that's what the spelt speed I had. The steel factory over there, that's all new stuff. This was just upgrading what I had to hopefully bridge the gap. I was hoping I was going to get more than 540 steel pipe out of it, but didn't happen. So there's a belt there. So I can go here. Is it possible? Not really. So, Dragnok, did it not... I tried to put in the description for the short, the link for Twitch. Did it not, like... Was it not visible? Or just, like, was it not open? Or did you just not, like care because you thought I was just streaming vertical over there, too? You just don't watch Twitch all that much. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely hard to get people to make the jump if they're on YouTube. But, at the moment, Twitch is still the better. You usually watch YouTube videos while you build. Gotcha. So that won't work there. If I make that turn, it still doesn't leave enough room. So I'd have to do that and then it's not the worst thing. So then these could maybe shoot off. that one could go there, and that would hook up the bottom belt. And that would line up there. Of course, two things are deadlocked. And then you can do the same ish. Bump you up one. I have no idea what this song is. That's kind of gross. I don't really like that. We'll see what I can do when I get back. Are you on the far side? Nope, you are right here. Holy crap. Why are you stopping? I think these guys are just cutting this too short. So when I go back and I record all of these later, I'm gonna have to be like super What I should have done is just made this road 3 wide. Because this is, especially with these guys, gonna cause a lot of problems if they get backed up. Because now this is probably not at 100%. If I had to guess. Might be okay. All right. We'll say that those guys are okay for now. I'll have to check back. What are you even doing? So that is, you go to this one. You are steel pipe, not steel ingot. Okay, so now... Oh boy. We're gonna get 2 belts from here to over there. And that's, what'd I say, 540? $540. I'm already doing the plating. So that's so they are not needed at all for I don't need those until heavy modular frames, so I'm okay to just let that keep doing its thing. The belts are there in place, ready to go. So we're back to this, which is, so I think we're back at your tower idea now, Dragnok. 30 and 48. I've got the rods going. I need, maybe it was this one, this. It may have been these. That would make more sense. All right, blueprint. Blueprint maker. I do like the idea of the 2 towers being the same, but not in the same place. That could be kind of cool. Because I got all of this that I gotta do something with. That'd be kind of cool. That could be cool. Yeah, blueprints. Right. I wonder if this is... Okay, so it says it's made for me. So it's taking my rock music and my liked playlists and then built this. I like this. I need to add this playlist just to my sidebar. So if I did... I gotta have 3 inputs coming into the tower. Iron plates, rubber, and rods, and then the fourth one gets made in the tower. And none of them can be sushi, because they're all going to be bigger than 480. Unless I could split the rods in half. If I split the rods in half, then I would have 4 belts that go into the tower with a 5th belt inside. That might work. Boom, 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 boom. I think I need to just start. Well, I gotta know. So with the one, I think I need to do the reinforced plates first because they stay in the blueprint. Does that leave me enough room over here? Yeah. I can't fit 4 wide. No, that's not right. So if I can only fit 4 wide. So we're trying to make 48. So if I did 3, I need 144. Which is 72 because we're doing 2 towers. 72 reinforced plates. 72 divided by 24. Okay. Ooh, I might be able to do sushi belts. Ooh, ooh, he says. Ooh, ooh. I never used the blueprints. Oh god, that really, yeah, wow. Blueprint. I want to make 2. And you got to come in. You come in. And then you go out. Okay, so that should be that. Where the overflow rubber? There is none. Okay. Uh, 80%. So then that means each tower needs 216 and 72. 216 plus 72 is 288. So this could be a sushi belt. Sushi belts. And then these can all get merged. There's definitely value, but it's also such a headache. Can be such a headache. Okay, so 24 machines. So if I did this, that would be 6. I'd have to have 4 of these blueprints in whatever. That might work. I might not do this. Okay, okay. Got an idea. I need to go check the oil guys that I set up because they don't seem to be working exactly. I think I may have forgot a belt and something's backed up. Because it was definitely producing like 21, 22. I forgot that I said that I'm streaming until this is done. I'm kind of regretting that now. That may have been a mistake. Crystal oscillators, yeah. That was, I put that off as long as I possibly could. That was the last thing that we did in the electronics factory. If I have plans tomorrow, yep. Sure do. I was telling my wife, I went to the grocery store the other day, and I was in the checkout aisle, or the checkout lane, and ended up buying a couple monsters because they were on sale. Oh yeah, see yellow lights. What's not going? The sync is not going. And I told her that it's definitely video game season because every single energy drink was on sale and had Black Ops 7 promotions and all that. Nothing for Battlefield. Not that I saw anyway. But yeah. So they got me with their buy one, get one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Crystal oscillator, though. Yeah, I put that off forever just because I didn't want to have to deal with pure quartz. Because I had just done pure iron, pure copper, and then I had to do this concrete bullshit. Yeah, I don't drink them very often, but with Battlefield 6, I figured, you know, I'm not playing Call of Duty, so I better take advantage of the second biggest game of the year, I guess, at least in my world, of games that I would even be a little bit interested in playing. And so it'll be a really long stream for that game. Real long couple of streams. Stewie Brown, follow the channel. Thank you, sir. GG. You've never played Battlefield? I mean, besides 2042, I mean, they're pretty much all... They're all pretty good. And 2042 is not even that bad now. It took them, you know, 3-4 years to get it right. Right-ish. But yeah, all the other games, I was always a Battlefield kid. I don't think I really... I played, obviously, like, the old Call of Duties. Like Call of Duty, you know, like the old World War II Call of Duties, the original ones, and then Call of Duty 4, all that. And then basically once the Advanced Warfighter, like the wall running stuff came out, that's when I stopped. And then I didn't play Call of Duty until like the 2019 version, when they like kind of restarted everything over again. But now there's too much anime. I can't do it. But yeah, 2040 Battlefield's great. What was I doing over here? Oh, blueprint. Yeah, so that I'll still be playing Satisfactory. After that comes out, Valheim will probably get reduced down to like once a week or something. Satisfactory I'll still do 2 or 3 times a week, and then Battlefield will kind of take over for a little while anyway. Off the Destiny 2. I could never get into the Destiny games. I played probably played like 150, 200 hours of Destiny 2 when it first came out, but then it was just like, okay, now what? Yeah, I needed more in-game content or something like that whenever it first came out, and so I kind of put that one to bed and never picked it up again. Wasn't there a bunch of hatred with not hatred, but like people were like not impressed with Peter Dinklage as the robot when that game first came out, and then they like took him out of the game and like just redubbed it? I didn't think there was any real I didn't think there was any problems. I mean, there's there's problems with Peter Dinklage in general, but I didn't have a problem with his voice acting. I thought it seemed fine. from what I remember. That is exactly how it went. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. It was fine. I think people were way overreacted about it, but that's the internet for you. So that is how that will line up. This isn't any. This is rubber. Iron plate. So I gotta have I gotta have four of these groups of 6. Maybe I'll do like 4 towers and 2. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Rubber, okay. And then we can just... Yep. Okay, and then so I just need to repeat that on the thick white line. Okay, so that is the bottom row, and then these guys can then get I'm gonna go ahead and fill all this in. Then I think there'll be a second row that these feed into. Except I just realized, crap. That these are in the center of the machines. If I do a second row of them, they can't just feed directly in. I can make these two, I could force them to feed into each other, but then this middle one, would, I guess, it could just come up and then split. If it's split in the middle, that means it has to go out from the middle, which means the rods could not come, they couldn't all flow. I could merge. I could merge these and then send them up. I don't really want to join the two sides, so I can't do a merger. This might not have been a good idea. Yeah, so that was what I was going to do. The problem is if, so I was going to do like here and there. But then the problem is there's two problems. If there's it can't be a sushi belt regardless this way, unless it like unless I merged all of these together and then sent them up. And then I did it, but I was hoping I could just do bloop, bloop, bloop and be done. But because this is in the center of the machine and then the inputs are on the other sides, there isn't one for this to go into. So if I merged it up, then it would have to come up and then split from the middle going outwards, which would be the opposite of the rubber, which would come in this way. So there's no way for it to be a sushi belt. The only way is to, like I said, merge and then come up and then merge with the sushi belt. Or sorry, not rubber. Iron rods. Rubber goes in to the bottom. So I could do... If it wasn't a sushi belt, then this could just have a third one. These guys seem to be way more. Yeah, they need to be here. And then I could keep them lined up. And maybe squeeze some more, the next batch in closer. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So, how many are you're doing? 72. So that's 18 per floor. So their parts are coming in, Reinforced plates come up, parts come in. Smart players, please. Can I do a vertical? Nope, that wouldn't. Well, nope, because it wouldn't have an input on the side to start the sushi belt. So it has to merge. which is too close there. And then you are 72 plus 288. $360. That should have been. Kind of a duh thing. And then you are 40. What's 96 divided by 40? They're just not overclocked. I made that way too complicated on myself. This isn't a, no, it's not an alternate. Okay. Twelve times 6, 72. I mean, it doesn't matter because this will. We'll figure out the splitting. And then you're the rod. make sure. Yep, see, I knew I missed one. I thought I did. Modular frame, modular frame. Did you guys get your... Okay, then these can be replaced with frames. I'm gonna do you as ramps. That was a mistake. That shouldn't be there. Vehicle's deadlocked. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to correct that recording here sooner than I thought. Why are you... Holy shit, is this thing... That's okay. So it wasn't this side. Wow, that was real bad, coach. That should stop stuttering. Right, Mark 3. Which makes me think this is any overflow. Mark 2, Mark 2. Which means you should not be full and the coal should not be full. You should have a lot more holes in your belt. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 4. They should not, both of these belts should have holes in them. It should not be. You're getting backed up. You make 90. You need 90. So there's no reason why you should be backing up. You were probably backed up because I didn't have the belts on you to begin with, and then Mark II, merger, Mark III. These should be filled up 100%, which they are. This shouldn't. Why are you... Because if these are stuttering, that means they're sending out too much on the other belts. That's the whole problem. Although there's no stuttering on these. Checkmate, 39. What's up, man? How's it going? Maybe if I... Maybe if I put... I mean, the coal is fine to back up because it's... There's no overflow with the coal. It just is what it is. So I do a merger. Say the center input is higher. Doesn't really do much. We're going blind for a little bit. Oh, my nose hurts. Still doesn't it doesn't explain why this is, unless I got like the wrong speed belt inside of this somewhere. No. I appreciate that, checkmate. Thank you very much. I'm trying. Why? If I could figure out why the coal was full, then I could figure that would solve the iron, I think. So why is the coal? There's no... And then it's doing that because more of it is able to leave. Have a great night. You too, man. Have a good one. Doing that, do that. But it doesn't make any sense. There's only 480 and it's getting split in half. There should be plenty of room on these belts. And the belts are all good there. If anything, there should be more room on those belts now. More spots, blank spots. So what is going on over here? Mark 2, you guys are full. Let's just see how these are going. It can't be too. It can't be because there's a shorter belt or a lesser belt somewhere in the chain, because it's either going to be 270, which is more than 240, so it'd be fine, or 120, which is clearly not 120. You know, I don't like... Did you hit 100%? You did. I'll keep those moving. Yeah. So that'll be fine. Is it just because they're exact? But that shouldn't matter. Maybe it's completely fine. I'm just completely overthinking it. Be 1660, 480, so yeah, that should say 360. Both of those say solid 240. I think it's fine. I think it just needs to be cleared. So it's not, this is just coming out of a truck stop. So it's like, doesn't really matter if it's backed up, because then it's just, it's minor truck stop, and then belt. And the machines are at 100%. But the problem that I'm seeing is that, so this is a 480 belt and it needs to be full, which it is, and that's good. Like this is 360, but 60 each goes in here, so this makes sense. But there's this stuttering. But so each one of these belts is 240. On a Mark III belt. So there should be enough space between them, because there's 30 free per belt per minute. So there should be space. There shouldn't be any kind of stuttering like this. The coal I'm not as worried about. The problem that I'm worried about is that if there's stuttering back here, then the more overflow is going to be coming down here. So then whenever I send these leftover iron ingots onto the next step, there's going to be too many. But maybe it's completely fine, because these belts are 120, 120, 240, and these are not stuttering. So if these 120 belts to make 240 are not stuttering, then I guess it's probably fine, because they're not. So I might be completely overthinking that completely. I don't know. It's got me a little concerned, but I guess that's just a problem for me to figure out in the future. Yeah, because these aren't backing up anymore, which I think they were just backed up because I didn't empty them before I connected them. So I think they're fine. Well, so these have been running since you got back from dinner, basically, is when these were turned on. So they've been running for, I don't even know, what was that, like 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours? I don't even know what time it is, so. I don't like that. Does this cover it up? Mostly. So I don't think, because those belts over there are not backing up, I think they might not be stuttering. And if they are stuttering, it's just happening because these are entering both 240, 240. But the stuttering amount that's there is getting taken up by the space that would normally be there. So I think it is going to be okay. I'll for sure put some. I need to put a. I need a. I guess I have readers on those belts. I'll have to just check my notes before they go on to the next step. So we will see. You. Okay. Shelf beam. Ooh, some Transformer soundtrack. All right. All right, so then we can connect you to there, and then connect you to your friend. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just go straight up, because that would make them more lined up. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, it's still a little slanted, but it's okay. That's okay. So that's those back to back. The rods will feed in. I just realized I may have screwed this up because while, yes, these fit on a sushi belt, that means I can't. 216 plus. No, 288 plus 72. 360. So unless each blueprint included 24 machines, I can't actually sushi belt these together. Unless I join. Unless I joined the overflows. So right now I've got 6. I think I can still do it. I've never. It's like a sushi belt inception. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's still fine. I think I may... These get merged. That's the sushi belt. That's 24. These come in 280, 72, and 288. It's 360. And then that goes. So as long as it comes in and then continues, it will work. Okay, I freaked out over nothing then. So that is a quarter. I don't think I can fit. I don't think I can fit another stack on top. I could without the machines. I know we said towers, but I can either do, so it'd be, the tower would look like just 4 of these in a row, or it'd be 2 and then 2. I think it'd be 2 and 2. I think I could then fit that in. I could probably fit 2 and 2 in here. Or I could do this one as just this 4, and then I could do 2 and 2 over there where I have more room. Yeah, let's do it that way. What am I making? Modular frames. Okay, but now I want to do some more detailing on this thing. So I don't really love these being splitting that like that. Yeah, that'll be a problem. And I see that causing problems down the road. Although, if I wanted to stack this, No, it would hit there. Okay. It's fine. And then I'm like in the... I was about to say I was locked in, but then deadlock. Was this is this the Marines or the Army? Recruitment commercial. Awake, that's the name of it. U.S. Navy. Yeah, it was the Navy. Just went. nothing's gonna beat old school 90s Marine Corps commercial with the dragon and the sword. They should just continue to run it. You know, if the government wants to save money, just bring back the old school Marine Dragon Slayer commercial. It worked. It was a great commercial. I mean, like, you got like Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon. I mean, those are dragons are in right now. Like, I see nothing wrong with this. So if I'm gonna stack these, that means that that floor also needs to be there, because it would look like this, except the splitters would be here. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now I need lights. Must be built on a ceiling. Where are these lights? Okay, so we might do billboards. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, color. Do I want neutral? I think we're going yellow. What am I doing on the backbone? Is this yellow or orange? That's yellow. And then we'll do Do I do it on all of them? I think I do. Whatever happened to this band? They never put out like another album. Do people just love to hate on them, and so then they went away? I'm not saying they're great, but back in the day, probably slapped. Okay, so and then those will, if needed, 11:30. This will go continue up. If I'm stacking them. And I'll do all the catwalks and the fencing railing after. Finally get your crystal oscillators done. It's been too much watching. Sorry, not sorry at all. Sorry. No. Sorry, not sorry. And then those can connect. And if I need it, then these can just get deleted. It's real quick, like. Yeah. Did you use sushi belts for your crystal oscillators? New manufacturing blueprint with 4 manufacturers on it. One blueprint with 4 manufacturers? That is compact. Or did you mean a manufacturing blueprint used 4 times? goes through the... One blueprint with 4 manufacturers. 2 stacked on 2. Okay. I didn't think you could fit that many in a blueprint, because we're both on phase 3, so you got a Mark 2. But all right. One, two, three. Oh, you're on phase 5. Why did I think you were on phase 3? Wait, so your Megafactory, are you redoing everything? Or is your Megafactory just phase 5? Because you're building out the same stuff I am. Okay. So so then that means your Megafactory is just last 3 parts from the ground up. Gotcha. Well, hell yeah, brother. I think regardless of how these get connected and stacked, these can be with railing. What are your numbers for your last 3? $5 each. So we're pretty close then, I think. So that's what I'm doing. That's where I should end the game. This is what I started with, and then I worked backwards. I just picked some numbers and made them kind of all divisible by each other. So these don't have any planning in them. It's just I did this, and then they worked backwards just to get the numbers. So it's like I have no idea how many singularity cells I need. Actually, that's not a lie. I actually do know how many singularity cells I do need, because I based it off of the modular frames. Trigons? See, I didn't even know what they were called. I call them Tarragon. I don't know. What is this? What is this made out of? Yeah, that? Okay. Oh, 2800 iron. Oh, great. Losing some to inefficient. Well, why would it be inefficient if it's a Megafactory? You don't have to worry about like trains or trucks or anything like that making transportation problems. So I need to do... I need to merge these guys somehow. I might save the merging till they're placed. If I stack them, they can't do anything, because then they'd be... Ooh, I could... Doesn't actually give me anything unless I went like all the way through the floor. bringing in stuff. Division of belts. Well, oh, so you bring the stuff in via train, and then you just go into your individual factories inside of the Megafactory, and then you sync whatever isn't used for that project instead of like overflowing them on. Okay, I think the chunk is done. I think I just crashed the game. Oh. It really hiccuped. Pretty much, yeah. I have some large strings of machines that have some missing items that I keep having to adjust for. I mean, come on, bro. The math don't lie. Okay, you need to get moved somewhere else. Let's put you here. I need to set up a depot for my oscillators. I never did that. I definitely have overflow now. I don't know if I have any being set aside at the end of the chain. I should. You're not backed up, right? No. No. Okay. You're the overflow. Cool. Then that'll get made in the background because I'm running low. Low. All right. Time to start placing your towers. Oh, she a hefty girl. So it could go there. It was your idea, bro. This was all you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That lines up with... Ooh, that's actually kind of cool that it could go. I kind of like it there. Yeah. I think I like it at that height. I don't know if I can fit a second one on top. I mean, it's a blueprint. I can just... Okay, so that's one. A second one on top does not fit. Although 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we start getting assemblers stacked on assemblers. And then that's in the floor. So that won't work. Is this the right height? It's not at the right height either. Damn. Actually, so let's... So then I could just snap to it and then correct. I think I want to... ooh, if I do it that way, I gotta bring the inputs from that side. Never mind. That's a bad idea. And I need... oh, I just realized... oh, shit. This is only... So your towers aren't towers. Your towers are just going to be multi-row. She a big girl. That's like half the size of the whole Megafactory as it is. And the great part is, I got to do a whole other one. That's only half. There's one tower. which is now a block, not a tower. Yeah, she thick. And they're backwards. These gotta get fixed. But it does solve the problem of what do I fill in this space. So I mean that's a good thing. And then I might be able to fill in how many of these. I need to make 36. What does that actually mean? Parts per minute. So 12 manufacturers total. After all that, just 12 manufacturers. I was gonna say I could then like line this middle section maybe. Manufacturer. I could then fit, yeah. It's basically one. How did you? Oh, you're in phase 5. I could then basically say one manufacturer per 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. So then I could overclock them to, what did I say? And so instead of 12 and 4/5, it'd be 8, and then I could just fill in this middle area here. The other option is I could just continue this all down this way, and that would kind of solve the problem of just a giant straight line of track. I don't know. What do you think, dude? You came up with this idea. I need another good idea. Do I mirror them? It wouldn't be exactly mirrored. What I'd probably do is make it so that this catwalk here, goes over the middle of it. So maybe it's a little bit higher, maybe it's a little bit further away. I could do one chunk there, one chunk here, manufacturers there, and then maybe like another line of manufacturers here. You like them mirroring versus you like that better? I think I do too, because then I'd have, if I did one long line, you got to think it'd be, basically it's from there, 1, 2, 3. So it would basically be 1, 2, 3. It'd be all the way to there. It'd be like half the biome. From there to there. And then I'd have a belt that goes all the way back. That being said, the whole factory here is mirrored. Stack them. Ooh. So it'd be something like that. I could cut that edge off and it'd be a little bit different, maybe. I don't think I want to stack them. I like how it fills in the vertical space with the road and the parking garage, but maybe I can stack. So after all that, I still have to put in. I still need 30 more assemblers for these guys, for the encased industrial beams. So maybe I stack those on top here, and then it would just be mirrored. I think that's what we'll do. So let me. This one needs to go. Oh man, that'd be kind of cool. If I lowered them down to this height, what does that look like? Can I still walk through it? Because that'd be pretty cool. It would definitely add some height, some verticality, which I'm liking the idea of. I'd have to lose the lights here, which I guess is fine. It would be sick, yeah. The only thing I'm thinking is how to support something like this believably. These would connect, that's for sure. Let's place it, and then I can always delete it. Missing steel beams. Ooh. I still got that giant space underneath. Down there, I need to figure out how to fill in. That one sucks. I don't because of the sand dune goes under it. I don't know. I need the faster dimensional depot upload unlocked. All right. How does this look? I mean, walking through, like you said, is going to be pretty sweet. So lighting will definitely have to change. But probably worth it. So yeah, that'll be pretty cool. We'll strip out these middle beams and lighting. Have to do something about lighting in there because it'll be dark for sure. But the more important part is the support. We could build all the manufacturers under this, I guess. So then bring all the parts, the modular frames from over there and here, bring them down, and then modular frames could be here, and then this catwalk would go in front of all of those. Does that catwalk clear that sand dune? Might have to change our plan if it doesn't. Damn. Because that means the machine can't fit here. Okay, so that's a different problem. But I think so if we do that and then we connect these guys. And then hose connect. One stair ramp down. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see that first text you sent. Maybe. Oh yeah, that'd actually be pretty perfect. And then I wouldn't have to rip out the lighting. See, these towers were your idea, man. They were your love child. Also gives me a way to get over yonder. Because I didn't actually have a way to get up to these machines yet. So that would do it. Then maybe not there. So this would be the center. I think it needs more support than that. That'll be sweet, especially with more machines under here. It'll just be a big old chunk of stuff. I like that. Okay, so now I need to go repair or fix the orientation of these blueprints. No way am I gonna have enough power to turn all this on. So this is the final output. What are you doing? You're making the iron plates, which is only all of this for 72 iron plates and reinforced iron plates a minute. That's kind of nuts. So those all come, and then they join in with the rods here. And then it's 72 and 288, which we know is 3360. Oh, just kidding. I'm kind of jealous that the other side is going to be cool with the walkthrough. And this one's not going to have anything like that. I guess I was saying I was going to build more machines on top of it, though, so... I guess we got that. Could put a walkway off the train side, can't you? Into the middle again? Yeah, I could. It's not... Yeah. I could send... Actually, I think it's at the same height as it was after we did your stairs down idea. Yeah, actually it is. So I could do stairs all the way through, which solves that problem. Okay. Okay, so that is the blueprints made. The iron rods get made there. And they get spit out. They get spit out here, which is going to be different for each side. So I gotta have a way to get the belt to there, and then over here, it's in a different place. But I think this one will be easier to get the rods over. The other things are the iron plates and the rubber. So I think with these now splitting off, I don't think I need... So that should be have a... I want to make sure that this is 216. 216 plus 72 plus, let's just say that's 80. What is this extra iron doing? The remaining iron goes nowhere. Where's the remaining iron go? $420 copper. I shouldn't have any leftover ingots. I should have 0.875 left over, and I certainly have more than that. Ugh. I kind of want to just be happy about it and not go investigate why I've got all this extra iron ingots. I guess maybe it's not extra. It's $576. $71.5625 times 8 is 572.5. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Am I getting 432 plates? $216, that'd be 432. I'm getting 720 steel, which is giving me 720. pipe. I have no idea where I'm getting this extra iron from. $429,375. Parts per minute. I've got, okay, not parts per minute. Just kidding, it's 6, not 8. Or they have to be running at 100% if I'm getting the correct amount of pipes. Which I am. Maybe it's just because something's not getting overflowed properly because it's not getting used, so I think it'll be okay. We'll figure it out once it's done. Right now, we gotta get belts going. So the reason I was going through all of that math is because now that these are being split off, I think I can actually just send the plates and the rubber. Where am I going? Over on the same belt all the way from here. And then, did I put these in the right direction? They gotta feed from the end and then they feed backwards. So they could... correct this mistake. Oh, right. This is the overflow of our manifold is going to be right here. Right. Yeah, so the overflow from our manifold will come out. It'd be kind of cool to just go in there, but there's nothing at that height, so that won't work. Just as a reminder, because I'm definitely going to forget that. So then another smart splitter. I think I'm gonna go, are you in the sand? No. We'll do any undefined and then iron ingots. Okay, I can't hook that up until I do. Until I have the other belts ran. So let's start on this one. I think it'll be a little easier. Wait, so, but it needs to enter, everything enters on this side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, it's gonna smack the pipe. Which means this one actually clears. This one won't. Can I go? I can't go out there or there, so I think it's gonna have to go out these wings. So it's to be in line with this one, and it would come out here. That's actually pretty perfect for this one. Right? Oh. Wait, no. That's right. That's right. So it needs to be on the higher side. Oh, just kidding. It's this one. Yeah, that might be better. If I actually... Okay, so my belt is going the wrong way. Oh no, that's perfect. It's like I planned it. I honestly didn't think it was going to be the right height. The ceiling mount for the belts is always throws stuff off. We're just going to center it to make it look a little bit better on the on that side, and then on this side it'll skirt on the other side of that. Now we just gotta get these guys over to here. Nope. Just kidding. You go there. How do I support this sumbitch? Let's see. Is that even level? should be like that. Oh, crap. Okay, let's just say that's where it went, and then it needs to go from there. Sure. Something. How do I make that look not like shit? Beams. It's always the answer. Okay. At least it's a little bit more substantial now. Okay, so that is rubber and plates. Those go to this sushi belt. Dude, I'm sure your builds look good. I'm not doing anything fancy here. It's complicated. I think that's why stuff looks good, is because it looks complicated. It's tightly compacted and all that kind of stuff. But besides that, I don't think there's anything. I'm not doing anything fancy. But thank you. I think this has to be a programmable splitter. Based on my findings. Oh, that's not the right spot. Yeah, I think the compactness hides the fact that it's not anything that special. We'll just stay Mark 4. It's fine. Wait. Did I do this? Shit. They start at the other end. Okay. Iron plate. Rhubarb. Iron plate. Rhubarb. I knew the plan wouldn't come together. The lifts go lower than the ceiling mounts. So it has to dip. Two ceiling. It's not that. It's like a half step. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because then it would just do the same thing, but up. Oh well. If that's the biggest problem that I have out of this whole thing, then cool. Let's hope that that's the biggest problem I've got. I mean, so far so good, just like belt routing, but that doesn't mean that like one machine didn't get its blueprint copy pasted correctly, or you know, I don't have like a belt missing or one's backwards or something stupid like that. Okay, so those came across, and then I think I actually want to not bring this out here. I think I'm going to I'm an idiot. So now I gotta find that hole. That's gross and not gonna work. Just a little cheat sheet. Just hiding it in the floor. Ain't no thing. Did it again. It's because I'm not wearing my glasses. I can't see shit. Sing it to me, Spider-Man. What could be kind of cool is doing a train station underneath this, because I have to get the space elevator train, which is that one, off of this line, and then it has to go somewhere. So it could come out, go under that track, and then come this way maybe. It'd have to then be underneath. It'd have to fit above that dune. That's the only problem. And then if it's above this dune, I don't know, maybe the train station can go perpendicular to it and can go this way, and then it can go back out. Don't know. Okay, so that's those belts. That's all I need for those to turn on. I need to how many is this? 40. No. 72. Which means I gotta fix it on the other side. Wow. Oh, nope. Okay, so at the end of the day, I should have 48 frames coming out of that sucker. And then over here, also have 48. Okay, so now I gotta power all this shit. Why did I not put in power nubs in the blueprint? Power's always, yeah, you're 100% correct. At least I hooked the two levels up to each other. So it's just the blueprints to each other. This song is aggressive. You know, I'm not that I use the auto blueprint connect feature in the 1.1 release, but I'm glad that power does not auto connect, because I could just see it causing so many problems, especially when you're doing wiring like this, where it's just all over the place. It's like, it would help so much when you're doing the most basic designs, but it would hurt so much whenever you're doing anything complex. Okay, and those are already hooked up, so that means we just got to give this whole thing power. And I should have power inside of this pillar. I sure don't. Test those batteries. Hell yeah. Well, I still got to hook up all the rod stuff. I got to hook up the rods to power. I got to run the belts for ingots to be made into rods, and then I got to run the rods from the constructors to the chunks. So we're not there yet. But yeah, definitely going to be giving them a run for their money. Oh, there is power right here. Is there no other better way for me to run power? There's power on this thing, isn't there? Nope, I ran it in the ground. No, I didn't. I ran it right there. Okay, we're gonna just do this because no one's ever gonna notice. Ooh, I can do it here. How do I not have any? There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like. How much did that hurt us? Where's the power pole? All right, we're over max consumption already. Oh, God. They're actually wanting to, like, be up right now. That's awesome. That means that'll go so much faster. I just realized I probably only powered half of the chunk. Yep, only powered half of it. Great. Okay, now the chunks are fully powered. Big oof. Big oof. And now for the power, or for the rods. Nope, not there. One, two. Buckle my shoe. I guess I should probably hook these guys up. that actually do it? Well, it actually did do it. That's not what I was expecting. That's cool. This one's gonna be in the sand. Oh, nope, nope. All right. One, two. Okay, now where do I plug that guy into? Power, 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 power. Where are these guys getting power from? The corners? What if I didn't do that? Is that one hooked up? No, it's not. It is now. Ugh, come on. Yep. And then you will get hooked up to the center over here. Why? 2, 3. Are the bottom ones are hooked up? Okay, so we'll just connect. How we doing now? Almost 2,000 over. So the batteries would take it. Wire. Interesting. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what is this connected to? If it's not that. There's literally a wire right there. And it's got 5 connections. Oh yeah. So now we're definitely over 2,000. Over by 2,000. Rods. Gotta belt the rods. Rods enter. I may have done a mistake. The entrance and the exits are right above each other. That'll be shitty. Where do the rods enter? The chunks. They enter over here too. I think I want them to then I have to go over the rock. Could do that, yeah. And then it would come out here and zip on around. Okay, that's the route for that side. This side would do the same. So they come up here and then they exit. This one would come down. Right, there's a catwalk here. Son of a biatch. They could go up either side, come up, and merge. This one, maybe it goes... No, nope, nope, nope. Maybe it comes out there. Could send it. Ooh. Ooh, he says. Send them up the middle here. Wait, what's at the end? That splitter. I still think this is probably the better place. At least for this side. It'll need support. Which is fine. These things needed help. How many rods is it? 288. $288 plus 96 is 384. I don't think so. Okay, got the belt down here. Now what do I do? How do I split, then merge back and go up? And not hit anything. One, two, three. If that works, it ain't gonna work. Why is there gonna be so much shit in the way? See, this is the problem with symmetrical stuff. Is you can't do what you need to do. I guess I could back it up and then bring them up here. Yes. One more. Okay, and then you can come up. Right, there's a catwalk in the middle of all this. Ugh. Why'd you have to make the suggestion of going through the middle? I was wondering if you could run it out. One more splitter and merger at the end. Would that gain anything? Rule of cool, man. Yeah, I know, rule of cool. Exactly. It's pretty fucking cool to be able to walk through all this. So splitter and merger at the end. The problem, this is as far as I can go because of this. And I can't go down in the center because there's this belt. So I don't really have many options. Like, this is my best one, is to exit off the sides. So this splits it. This right now would be on either side of the catwalk, but then it's merging it back. I'm gonna go get the catwalk just so I can make sure all the clearances. So right now, even this runs into it. So I need to move those out. So for this guy, he needs to be like back here. See, I could go all the way up and then have a merger here, or even here, down there, and then loop it back. I think that actually, I like that. Let's so it needs to be that high. Yeah. See, I knew we'd get it. Wasn't worried at all. You saying that's actually connected? I don't know if I believe you. Okay. Now I just have to do the same thing on the other side. Because rule of symmetry. Oh, and I need to fix this guy. Support minimum. Oh, I really need a new chair. I have not placed a single battery for this project. Speaking of testing batteries, I should probably look. There's a perfect spot for a battery right there. I'll put it here for now to remind myself that I need to do batteries. Shit. Nope. Splitter. Please. Thank you. Comes out there. And then these fellas. Those the same, yeah. Son of a... Why did you connect? Oh, it's just because this was rotated. Okay, and then you bitches have to go spread further out as well. It's kind of a bummer that we won't get to see the modular frames actually getting produced. But I guess they are just modular frames, so who really gives a shit? Or they're not even modular frames, they are reinforced plates. right, you gotta go. Where did I place these things? Not that anybody will ever see them side by side, ever, but where did I place them? Exactly there, okay. No, it is just a merger. Okay, and then you have to get connected. We're so freaking close. Okay. So we got the... still gotta run the belt underneath. Next save, I might rethink my numbers. Because I don't know if I want to make this many the next time. Okay. So then you... Right. I said... I did say that. Okay, so then we'll do... Is that in the middle? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wall. So it's gonna come... across, and then I think I'm gonna... go to there. And then for these guys, the output, do I want to, I think I might want to flip this to make my life a little bit easier. Actually, that would not make my life easier. Oh, wait. This is the... Yeah, we're gonna flip this bitch. Yeah. I could even do one more out. Okay, you need to get flipped. Sure. Okay. So I need to merge the iron ingots from those lines, which are now these lines. Yeah, that'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. You'll go there. You go there. That was weird. Okay, it all looks the same. So then these get, please no sand dune. Okay, that's good. center output. Okay, is this a merger or? What are you What did I make? I guess this is correct. That's not correct. Rubber and plates go this way to that. Ingots need to merge. Oh, okay, I got, this should still work. Okay. You are working correctly, I think. Just do the same thing over here. Alright, you're all cleared out. You should be syncing. Yep, you're good. Go away. That means that belt will go away. It'll get connected here. We'll also start that process. Then to feed, probably should have rotated this belt. Son of a beach. Yeah, that... I like that better. Okay. So, repeat. I didn't push this one in. Damn it. I'd be done with this game if I didn't have to just keep fixing things that I just placed. Medicate. Okay, so then you... Oh man, that would be like perfect if I routed it the other way. Speaking of redoing stuff. The hot chick's hot right now. Wait, where? Oh, shit. That was bad. Okay. That means that you go there. You go there. Hey, Dragnoctix, man, I didn't even know you were still around. Yeah, I need to be calling it soon, but I'm like so freaking close. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so these belts then go back. Okay. So that will go that way, and then the last piece is the overflow. That I don't know how there is some. So for right now, we're gonna just gonna send you to there for now. So that's the outputs. Inputs. That's not right. Shit. Guess I wasn't really ready. Oh, how much further back are we? Okay, we are here. Nope, 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 nope. Shit, where did that go? That went real far. Okay, so it should just be at the end. Well, I guess that was good, good testing. Now I have no idea where they are. Oh, they're gonna be... Wait, where are they? That makes sense. Okay, and then overflow. These guys are coming up. They're merging. That'll go there. Overflow is just... Overflow is basically just these guys. For now. Okay, and then... So that's input, that's output. Outputs need to be hooked up. And then that's overflow. Okay, and then we were having you go... Stop it. Don't be weird. Not the same height as those. Did I get this hooked up? Yes. I need to go through here and connect each of the segments. Whew. Did I do both belts on this side? Not sure if I did. Yep. And see. And then yep. Okay. So now I need to do the rods through the pillar. Uh-huh. Wall? Where is my coal? And my limestone? Okay, but why are you backed up? At all. Because there's no coal to make the steel? Will you just get up there? Thank you. Yeah, that's a problem. Why was it late? I'm pretty concerned about that, actually. Thankfully, that's a different system than this one. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that needs hooking up. I don't think there is. Besides the outputs of the machines. I think it's ready. I'm gonna go ahead and save B4 rods. In case it decides it wants to crash again. Any undefined, I guess, yeah. Wait. Shit. I did the wrong one. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, good thing I did that. Okay, right output is... Oh, this is... I still gotta do this. Yeah. Okay, so now let's try this again. Any undefined. Center output is any undefined. Okay, and then we'll do you and you. Why are you backed up? Okay, so something broke. Where do those go? But you shouldn't be... Is it because these guys are backed up? swore I had enough belt speed, but that is clearly not looking like it. Shit. Okay. Go back to this one. I gotta fix at least a lift. Gotta fix 2 lifts at a minimum. Also, gotta put a belt in. Okay, so these are good. I guess that is what needs to happen. These are the only places that I don't have rubber, though. Freaking rubber. Okay, we're gonna save again. We're good here. Pretty sure we're good here. If that's not there, That could go... And it doesn't solve the problem of the ingots that are on there that I don't need. Ah, shit. It's like this. If that doesn't solve the problem, though, then that doesn't need to do that. This guy, though... Okay, and then we move these guys. Of course, there's two trucks that are ramming each other right now. These trucks are going to be the death of the Megafactory. Oh, different spot. But why? Coal. Like, why did you stop? What are you doing? I've never seen it this bad. Some shit is gonna get backed up and just screw everything. I really got to get at least 3 of those trucks going that way. I think it might even be closer to like 4 trucks. Okay, and then you... So these guys will get combined. I don't think this actually solved my problem at all. Unless I was gonna move this back. Okay. Let's do this first. Vehicles are in a deadlock again. So there is iron ingots on there. what? That was very bizarre. Why are vehicles deadlocked? Come on. But why? Yep. These are backed up. Call that. which means some of you are not running. May have caught it soon enough. It'd be these guys at the front. Yeah. So you are already catching rods. I think oh, look, vehicles are in a deadlock. What the fuck is this? Why are you... is there... Why? How's there even ingots on this belt? Okay, ingots are supposed to be on that belt. What is going on? So they were supposed to go left for the overflow. These vehicles are killing me. Like, why? Okay, this one makes a little bit more sense. You're in the wrong spot, sir. Okay, you've got a Mark 1 somewhere. Okay, you guys are still screwed up somewhere. It's not that one. Okay, so those are starting to fill up. Concrete is flowing again. We've got concrete about to arrive. Coal is going. I think it's time to hook up the other belts. So got one light. Got a light up here. Got two lights. You guys aren't getting any iron plates? That seems very... That seems odd. Oh shit, no. Wrong one. It's just not very much rubber. Like at all. For iron plates, I mean. Is that because this is still backed up? So this is finally cleaning up. So that's good. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot all of them. That'll do it. Still doesn't really explain why I'm not seeing a whole lot of... Yeah, it's not getting any iron plates. Mm-hmm. That means the other one is probably screwed. Come on. Yeah, which means it's probably going to be broken over here. Why are the rods backing up? It's going to take a long while for these to fill up. What is... That's going out. Okay. Overflow is this way. Zion 73. Okay. No. I'll give you a real follow. I appreciate that, Northline. What's up? I didn't even know anybody was on. You've been grinding for hours. Yeah, it's I wasn't when I set the stream title for oh, you just logged in. When I set the stream title and said I was going to stream until I was done with Modular Frames, I didn't expect it was going to take this long. Basically, this was all built, that was all built. All of this had to get hooked up. I've been struggling with truck issues. It's been killing me. It's been real. I had frames. Yeah, this is phase 3. I'm still in phase 3, so I only got 480 belts. That's what's causing the big problem. Is throughput with the trucks and having to do like multiple trucks to one station and all that stuff. Why? It's the rules of the game, man. I've got some frames. Some frames are getting made. Like this guy is up and running. But it's just finding all the problems. Already huge. Yeah, it's and I'm struggling with power. Thank you though. Yeah, I've got like 22,000 megawatts right now, and it's on the batteries. Where's the pole? There's the pole. Yeah, so I'm depending on when stuff gets it. The batteries flick on. But yeah, right now this is supposed to be producing 96 modular frames a minute. But it's just got to work its way through the manifold. I wish that was the case. If I take there's not really a tier 1 or 2 wing per se. They feed, it all feeds into each other. So like these were the very first machines in the Megafactory, and this overflow of what is this stuff? Iron. Just now got used in that setup over there. So 300 hours later, it's now getting used. So I can't just shut it down because it's overflow from system to system. Catwalks are nice. They're my space filler. Them and batteries. Yeah, they're my filler, my space filler. This area needs more catwalks. It's pretty bare, considering the rest of them. But I usually, once everything is up and running at 100% and everybody's happy, then I'll go back and do the decorations. And a Brooks. I'm assuming that's a bot. Are you running smoother now? Yes. And Brooks, if you're a bot and scammer, get the hell out. I ain't buying. Sell us your wares. Northline wants your wares, Anna. No, I'm not interested. Unless you're a real person. I'm still not interested in your wares, but you can stay if you're a real person. I am don't a scammer. Well, if you're not a scammer, then that's my bad. I feel bad. Do you stream daily? Like 3 or 4 times a week, probably. That's very up front of you. I don't think you need to know that. Mr. I don't a scammer. This thing, it's still not up and running fine. Perfect. There's still stoppages. I don't think. Are you growing past 88? Clearly, I am from the US. 78, 80, 81. I could, well, you're, Northline, you're right. I could be Canadian. But I don't apologize enough. I'm not sorry. Oh boy, here comes the pitch. I should get some dope stuff from my channel and attract more followers and viewers, and I bet you're just the person to supply it to me. Give me your best pitch, man. I want to hear it. Give me the solicitations. Just bring them on. Like a good logo banner, animations, etc. What's wrong with my logo banner? Do you not like my face? Is that what you're saying? Since my logo is my face? It's too weird. It's got too much hair on it. Not enough logo. That's funny. I do this stuff for a living too. I'm a creative director. Am I hiring? Not in this economy, bro. Drop your Discord in chat? No. You're like the worst salesperson ever. You need to work on your sales pitch. Stop taking Tylenol. Probably not how streamers are supposed to react, but I'll roll with it. I am don't on Tylenol. Why is your Discord name different from your Kick name? What happened to Anna Brooks 3 through 17? I'll take the follow, though. I don't know if you're really from the US. I don't know if I believe that. Certainly sus. Okay, so I think these are finally filling up. Those are filling up. What about the other sides? I am from US. Shouldn't there be a the in between from and US? I could add you on Discord, but I won't. Then the motivation to fix will hit. Take another lap around. Sorry. I've been distracted. Anna Brooks is selling me her wares. What am I need to sync this shit. Virginia. You're from Virginia. You walked through Virginia? Is Virginia part of the Appalachian Trail? Why else would I... Yup. Okay. I was like, why else would you walk through Virginia? That's pretty cool. Have you done any the other two? PCT and what's the other one? Continental Divide? No, I'm not adding you on Discord. Two weeks on the PCT. Northbound or southbound? Northbound from the... I don't know what the wall... I don't... I've done basically from Canada, the Canadian border to Mount Rainier. And then I did part of it down further south in Vancouver by Portland. But that's all that I ever did. And it was only like 4 days. If you aren't producing... Oh, these have to overflow first. So you're full. You're just starting to fill. That's what it is. No, I haven't done any in California. I haven't done any hiking in the Sierras. I've done, unless you count hiking Johnson Valley, but that's not, I don't think that's considered the Sierras. Yeah. Why did so you're backed up. Okay, so see, I need to do laps for stuff to break. Okay, what is broken? You're backed up. Is it just this whole thing is filled? Yeah, so this is just backed up. That's okay. have complexes around Dune, I just do trips back and forth. Like I'm pacing, but with a jetpack. Oh, yeah. I get that. Man, Dune was... I don't know what they're gonna do. Dune was a cool game for about 2 weeks, and then it's like, okay, now what? Oh. Sorry, Dune start in Satisfactory. I think I'm pacing the jetpack, yeah. But same start. Yeah, I mean, the Dune Desert is hard to beat. Like, it's literally got everything. Like, I haven't had to really leave. I don't think I've left the desert yet for anything but oil for plastic and rubber. And even then, that was just right outside in the canyon. Yeah, aluminum. I'll have to get aluminum. I'll have to go elsewhere for more oil because I'm maxed out on everything now. It's just up until this point I haven't had to leave the Dune Desert for anything except for oil, and that's coming from the canyon entrance just at the edge of the Dune Desert over yonder. But that's the only thing that I've had to leave for. You pulled all the oil you needed till phase 5 from there? Dang. Yeah, I pulled all of it, and then that's basically enough to power 24 gens, plus like those 5 down there, but they're at like 10%, and then the rest of it is going to the oil and plastic stuff over yonder. But I guess if you're in phase 5 and you have only 13,000 megawatts, then that makes sense. Because I think I had about 16,000 megawatts before I had to go and make some temporary ones out by the Spire Coast. Shifting production back and forth. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is I'm just playing it where everything is continuously being produced. If it's not being stored or synced, then it just goes down the chain to be used later. This is the frame factory that I'm doing now. So it's all planned out, and then stuff just gets passed along. The electronics factory was gross. Oil was pretty gross. So Anna Brooks, I'm about to ban you. It was funny at the beginning. Now you're just not getting it. You haven't used any of these charts? Dude, there's no way I could play this game without Satisfactory Modeler. The numbers have to be too precise to do sushi belts and overflows and everything. There's no way I could do it. Like, just freestyle it. Man, these tractors are killing me tonight. They weren't bad until I hooked up these two truck stops, and it's because they're using a temporary route. Just go away. Fucking trucks, man. What are your final numbers going to be? Or all your other elevators are shut down, and then you're just working on phase 5? Because you said you're shifting productions. Deleted it. Okay, I think that stuff is done being backed up. This is still overflowing. Why? Is this one? Is it getting more because these were backed up? $16 generators. That's Canyon. Dude, that's crazy. I can't. do you at least have a like coal power plant still up and running from like phase 2? Like how? That's nuts. That's something. What the hell? Any overflow? How do you spend 100 hours on a coal plant decorating? Like that's. I had a solo just offline play thing. I did one over off the waterfall over there, and it looked pretty good. I don't think I've spent 100 hours though. Maybe like 20. Oh, okay. Parking lot fuel. That makes a little more sense. Why would these be backed up over here? Yeah, I am certainly ready for the hover pack. I'm really tired of this fucking bouncing shit. It's bad. Okay, so you're just stuttery. Okay, you're coming up here and you're fine. You are merging. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, you're still stuttery. Still stuttering. I guess it's fine if it's just there, because that's not going to affect anything. This thing just can't be getting backed up, because then the plastic will get backed up, and then we're fucked. See, now you're fine. Are these filling up anymore? Yes, maybe. I think everything's working. Did you ever reach 100? No. Just as I said, I think everything's working. Any overflow. Okay, is it now all working? I think that's where I'm going to leave it. It's already, it's, 5 a.m. No biggie. Got work in the morning. No big thing. Northline, thanks for kicking it. Good to see someone on kick. I said kicking it and you're on kick. That's funny. Sorry, it's been a long day. Yeah. Hopefully, Anna Paulina 17 comes back. That was fun. Anywho. Thanks, dude. I'll see you on the next one. And 41.